my god, what is happening? What is happening? No, we got raided. Hi, raiders. I'm so sorry. I had to put my laundry in the dryer because I forgot before I hit go live. Hi, friends. Hi. Faye Froggy, that is such a cute username. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I wasn't here yet, but thank you so much. Let me get you a quick shout out. What were you guys up to today? Also playing Animal Crossing. Nice. What was the vibes? How was it? I hope you had a lovely stream. I do have a quick raid video to show you, and then I'll be right back to introduce myself. Let's go! Tokyo Drift. Gundam's undergarments. Holy shit, we went to second base real quick. We just held hands and he gave me this underwear. I'm not gonna fuck it up. I fucked it up. Why are you up here? Bro. I'm rage quitting Animal Crossing. I'm not playing this game anymore. I don't know if I should keep crying or laughing. No! I love you. Oh, we're having a manly bath together. Hell yeah. You bathe in this? How have you not perished? I'm having a crisis. I'm having a Gundam crisis. Are you super done with my bullshit? Is that what that was for? There you have it. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you had a lovely Christmas if you celebrate. Happy Boxing Day. Go get some good deals. Go get some good stuff. And thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time. I just saw here that you had your brand Froggy, but that's totally fine. I totally understand. But hi in retrospect. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I really appreciate it. And yeah, today we are my brain, literally. Hey, just short-circuited, as it does. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sky. I'm a variety streamer. My butt blanket is being crazy. I'm so sorry. We do. Ow! Listen. It's just, listen. It's okay. Okay. Let me. Hi. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Sky. I'm a variety streamer. We do From Software on Wednesdays, Danganronpa on Fridays, and Animal Crossing / indie games on Sundays. And we're just going to be doing a little bit of decorating today. We have a couple, I think 2 more villager homes to finish because we finished the DLC. So we've been doing that the past couple of streams. And I want to make a little community farm. up by a little cat area. We have a cat island. And then depending how long that takes, probably some more night in the woods. So yeah, if you're here to hang out for a little bit, welcome. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it so much. And Mimi, thank you for the first. I did have a wonderful Christmas. I did. Us too, we got so much snow. Yeah, a little winter storm. Yeah, the snow on the railing was like this high. I was like, what the heck? Gonna have to go wipe off my car, like get all the snow off my car, because I don't want to be doing that at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's for dang sure. Mimi trying to mod. You're adorable. Thank you. It's still not that counts. Perish. Kabuki is one of the people we have to figure shit out with today. Don't worry, his parish bathtub will not be going anywhere. That icon has to stay. Has to stay forever. But yeah, who do we have? Okay. We did Mitzi, so we have Kabuki. Oh, and Rudy. Kabuki and Rudy. That's who we have left. Yeah. And then I didn't really do anything the past week. Just 'cause I've been so busy. I did this morning spend like an hour just making sure to get all the crops and stuff planted, like over in the area we're gonna do the farm. just so those were ready to go. Yeah, that's it. Nothing much has changed. Nothing much has changed. Yeah, let's see. Here, again, it sure is. Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, as far as I remember... Let's go double check. I've been really bad at taking pictures of the interiors that we're doing. Like, really bad. Like, it couldn't be worse. I've taken 0 pictures. Which is great, but you know what? It's fine. This is Taggy, Mitzi. And then Lolly's up here. Yeah, we did Lolly. Yeah, that build that took like 2.5 hours. Okay. Tom. He's the one we gave the sloppy. He said. What's it? Aww. This is actually so cute. What the heck? I forgot how stinking adorable this is. I think he said he wanted a home that smells like flowers or something like that. I was like, I got you. Come this way. Come this way, Bob. Did I say Tom? It's Bob, obviously. Aww. Oh, my eyes were closed. Oh, they were closed again. Great. Super good at taking pictures in Animal Crossing. Alright. Oh, I didn't talk to him. My bad. My bad. I was just checking out your house, dude. Freshen my memory a little bit. And then we moved Rosie. Yeah, we moved Rosie out of this area. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do over here. Not a dang clue. And then these guys are over here, right? Hi, Kangy. You're wearing your outfit. It looks super cute. Dude. It is totally a great day. Sometimes when I can't wake up in the morning, I run in circles and scream. Okay, we went through this last time. Freaking me out, okay? Oh yeah, we did Rosie. We did her room like nothing like the vibe of the island. I just kind of like went crazy with the girly theme, quote unquote. Yeah, Rosie, who has to leave immediately after we remodeled her whole house. She said, I hate it. Really loud and clear. She said, no, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay, so let's do Rudy first, and then we can do Kabuki last. I have the bells. I think this game now forces you to deal with Gulliver, because for like over a week now, Isabel has said the same thing every morning about someone being on the beach, and he just was there until I talked to him and got the stupid clams. I was like, that's cool. Like, I could not care less about Gulliver. Why are you forcing me to do this? It takes so long. Please. Yeah, it was really weird. And then as soon as I did it, he left, and then I had like CJ the next day and then Sahara. So like nobody else will cycle in unless you deal with Gulliver. Oh, I forgot to turn my light on. Because I came in here and there's a freaking raid. Can't believe I missed the raid. So sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Seems that way at least. Unless I just got like weirdly lucky or unlucky and just had him like so many days in a row. Yeah, get it together, dude. My man's a mess. My man's a mess. Needs to figure it out. Rudy. Oop! Do not over your PlayStation. It's not good for it. Let's see what Rudy's vibe is. Oh, didn't he want a gym? Yeah, he's a jock. Oh, home request a chess room? Skill cramming for chess. Goal artist. What kind of artist? What kind of artist, Rudy? These are pretty, like, basic. There's cute info in here. Hand signed paper? Is that a thing in Japan? What the heck? Like rock, paper, scissors? Very interested in his hobby. Often come across as self-centered and dense. Yeah, as a jock villager, very interested. May compete against the other players at catching bugs and fish. Laid-back lifestyle. Conflicts with the laid-back lifestyle of lazy. Okay. Okay, I think we can do some kind of gem for him. Just brainstorming. 63 spice, Mimi? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. What am I at? Ooh, 77. I like it. I'm vibing with it. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do exterior first. Green door, red roof. We can probably make that work. Orange. No red apparent. Green door. Oh, big fan of that one, but let's see if we can make it work. Let's just see. Oh my gosh, and all the follows. I did not see all the follows. So sorry. I am so sorry. Tentaralis, you were in Kate's stream on Christmas Eve, right? I wonder if you got into the raid. If you did, that's so super sweet. Thank you for doing that. Bad Muse for the follow, and of course Faith Froggy for the follow, and Samuel Powell for the follow, and Tim for the follow. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the ground back check. Tim, always needed. Always needed. I always forget Rudy is a cat for some reason. Like, something about the style of his face makes me think he's a different species. Really? You know what? I can kind of see where you're going with that. This guy said spicy, and it said on the wiki that his name is probably a reference to Rudolph because he has the little red nose, and his name's Rudy. I thought that was really cute. That was a cute idea. I liked it. Okay, let's get like a... Making this door work would be cool and all, but I just don't think it's in my capacity to do that. Okay, this door... No, this door's not good. It's okay, we have other options. Not many, but other options. So we go back to the red roof. I think that's the door he had before. Thank you for the hydrate. Ice and ginger ale today. And water. I think the little circle reefs are really cute on the door with the circle. It just fits so nicely. See, that's not as cute. Blue. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I like the darker green. But I think I'm gonna go. Okay, let's see if we can make this green door, this red roof. That's not bad. I hate that. Ink. We did give that exterior to Rosie, who's right next to him, so maybe... What this? Oops! Shit. Let me look again. My bad, my bad, my bad. How many other homes? Yeah, just Kabuki. Yeah, Rudy and Kabuki. That's why I figured we could work on the garden, the community garden today as well. Probably won't take that long. I'm kind of down for just like a dark vibes. Yeah. No wreath then, maybe? That's fine. Thinking, what if we do like a do I have it here? I save Animal Crossing pictures like everywhere, so I never know like where I have them. And I'm like, oh, I want to see that picture again, but then where did I put it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But I took a picture, I think it was on a tour. It had like an indoor bath vibe? Yeah, here's the tours we were on. I don't know if it's... Oh, Mel's Island. Mary's Island. It was kind of like a bathhouse, you know what I mean? Floor, I believe. Oh, see, I don't even know if I have it or not. No, I don't think I do. I don't think that's... It was basically like they put like those wooden rugs or whatever or something here to act as like part of the floor, and then this back part that had the cool like water flooring made it look like a little like onsen or whatever. Jasmine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hi, Okara. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I love the cloud flooring. Me too. Me too, it's really cool. And it's used so creatively too. It's really nice. I have been lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate the follow and you popping into chat. Hope you're having a good day. You doing fine? I'm also doing fine. Doing fine. Okay. Well, listen, Rudy. I really like what you've done with the place. But it's gotta go. It's all gotta go. I'm sorry. Maybe we can do that in Kabuki's house. But I kind of wanted to do like a thing. I have so many ideas in my brain and I just can't pick one. Listen, listen, listen. We're getting rid of all your stuff. We're getting rid of it all. I hope you weren't too emotionally attached to it. Because it's gone now. It's gone forever. I'd probably do like a little jumper. You just got the DLC yesterday? Heck yeah, nice Christmas gift. Have you gotten into it yet? It was so fun. It was so fun. The outside is kind of dark, right? So I kind of want to keep the vibe going on the inside. Yeah. Nice green tones. You like a mini? That's good. Just do like a little baby gym. I don't even know if I have any gym equipment, to be completely honest with you. Where would that even be? Ooh, what if we do... Fire items. Fire items, let's go. Mount Fuji, that's a really pretty vase. Just make it like a pretty basic Japanese. No. I played too much today. They didn't allow me to do more houses. Oh my goodness. That's funny. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. That's good. I enjoyed it too. And Bob just got me the DLC for my other Switch Lite. And I did the... I kind of like powered through 10 houses and then did the pool yesterday or the day before. That was a lot of fun. Your villagers must have items too? No, I think it's just your catalog. You know what? I was thinking of something to do in Lolly's room. I wanted to take out the partition and leave the we had like a folding fan, like divider, like this, but not that one, a little bit different. And I wanted to just use that instead, because then I could move the divider back a bit and it wouldn't be so like clustered in that corner over there. Loving the vibes. Yeah, I like green too. I like green too, because then you can put in like lots of plants and like all sorts of... Can I put stuff on here? No, of course not. That would just be way too convenient. The ropey. Oh, we have for the pictures. Nice. I do like the green. Maybe it's just this that doesn't want to go on. Yes, okay, can't put stuff there. Okay, okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Find some shit to put on there, shall we? Thank you for the host, Mimi. Reminds you of matcha? Yeah. I've never had matcha. Not even like matcha ice cream or like anything like that. I'm always scared to try new foods. Always. Yeah. And I wanted these up here. Stop nodding at me, Tom. It's not for you, okay? Stop it. Ding. You've never had it either? But it looks delicious? Yeah, right? I want to try matcha ice cream. God. Nodding about all the monies he's had us to give him. What a jerk. I'm thinking. Bear with me here. Where are those? Looking cute, right? Put these over here. Yeah. Correct, basically. The wooden floor planks? Yeah, right. Good separator. Good separator. I like it too. Sorry, my anxiety's so bad. We'll just put a little bit of like, just like sneak in. Click the wrong button. Click the wrong button. Perfect. Sneak in some equipment here and there. If we can. Goal was artist, but it didn't clarify like what kind of artist. Maybe we can do pottery. Maybe we can do some like pottery influence here. Since we've already got these other pots and stuff. Think about that. Yeah, the gym stuff isn't really cute. Yeah, right. Exactly. Sandalwood forest. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's dangerous, I know, but I'm thinking. They need tension poles. That's my new favorite tree. That's my new favorite plant. This one. It's one of my favorites. It's really pretty. Hey there. Now you're in the way. Now you're just simply in the way. Or put a plant on top of there. Pink, red, yellow. I really like the lilies. They're really beautiful and I like the colors, but they're so big. Like, I don't know what to do with you. Yes, pottery. The brain cells are fired up. They're running full speed today. Also, very nice of you to say that I have more than one. It's very nice, Mimi. Come on, put that tree literally everywhere. Same. Same. It's just so cute. So cute. Okay, back to the original plan. Back to the original. Okay, little pottery corner. Looking so good. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. Me too. Me too. There's so many good ones. And I can't even like begin to comprehend like how many new things there actually are. Like I felt like I was like getting pretty close to like having all the DIYs. I was only missing like, I don't know, 8 wreaths or crowns, flower wreaths or crowns and stuff like that. And then the update came and I was like, I'm so overwhelmed. I don't even know where to start. I probably have not even seen half of the new stuff because I don't play it all the time, you know what I mean? Comment on the multiple brain cells. Yep. Literally, when Nico was making her treasure islands, 2 entire islands wouldn't fit all the new stuff. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Someone, I think it was Shomeru in chat, said something about there being like over 2,000 items or something like that, including like the recipes, the new DIYs, all the new furniture. Like, holy crap, dude. Talk about absolutely bonkers amount of things. And I want to put the little the classic little clay pot, the one that looks like Pooh Bears. Where would I find that though? And that's the thing too, when I'm decorating now, I'm like, how do I even get there? Like, how do I even know where to look for that one item I want? It's just like... That's really big. Since when was that pot so big? What the heck? What the heck? That looks enormous. What about... I don't know. Maybe we'll find some. What do we want? What does Kabuki, not Kabuki, what does Rudy want? Not gonna put any like kitchen stuff in here. This would be nice. Be in the middle of the room. Can make it. You have to put a kitchen or workbench in there for them to give you DIYs. I don't know about a kitchen, but I think it was in Tom's house. We went in and they just like removed furniture and threw in like a DIY table there. So like whoever's gonna be in their home doing that craft that day, they just stick it in the corner. They get rid of some items and stick it in the corner, and then it changes back after. But I don't know about the kitchen. I haven't seen it. A little low tea table with cushions? Yeah, exactly what I had in mind. Exactly. With the little tea set. So cute. I can't with this one. Really cute. Music. Go there. Tries to channel Bob's energy, dude. He's a really amazing builder, I'm not gonna lie. He just has that touch, you know? Really crazy. Too many items. Make my brain explode. Okay, the Zen low table. No, not that one. This one. I think I like. And then for the chairs, I was thinking those weird, uncomfortable ones. These ones. I just assume they're uncomfortable because, but it's the wrong button. That blends right in though. No bueno. The green stripes. This is one of my favorite patterns, even though I hate dragonflies. we change this? Wrong button again. Yeah, I think that table goes with the room a little bit better. Aesthetic over comfort, always. Me too. I'm actually thinking, is there a darker version of this wooden rug? Ew, no, that's a gross brown color. Face nasty. This is kind of in a dark. That's actually kind of. And what if I make this darker? Nah. I'm gonna go with the light. Just because it's... Yeah, I like the contrast against the dark on the walls. If everything's too dark, it's gonna look a little crazy. Okay. And cute. That one looks more finished. Can I do the tea color? There's the plain blue and floral. I wonder if we have like a really simple rug we can put under that. Not in white though. That rug's really cute. Or that's way too big. Maybe this one. Holy crap, it's huge. Why are the rugs so big? Yeah, the little vine one, isn't it cute? I think I saw Marissa use it in one of her builds. Like, oh, I haven't even like looked at them yet. Kind of just blends in with the floor though, but it is really cute. Hmm. No rug then, I guess. This is the cookie one, right? Yeah. Hmm. Nope, not this one. This one? Hello? What do you use? Natural wooden deck. That looks so different though. How do you feel about that? Hmm. I think these are blending in too much. Will the green be nice? No, but if I could stop clicking the wrong button. Yeah, that's cute. Looks like a little dark. Yeah. Light wood. Is there another tea set? I swear there's two different ones. I need to look at the other one. Kind of vibing with it. You're playing ACNH while listening to the stream. I love the music. It is the wonderful Johnny Bailey's music. It's good. He has like a space vibes playlist and it's perfect. There's some songs that have like they're like too they're just like the sounds and tones in it, they're too like high pitched for my head because I get a lot of headaches. But for the most part it is really nice. Really nice. A super elegant one? Hmm. Oh yeah. That doesn't fit at all. Well. What about this? Oh. Today. What are you up to in Animal Crossing, Jazz? You just doing dailies or building? I think I like that better. I need more pots. Just hunting for bugs and fishing because there's not much to do until my shop and museum open. Oh, you just got the game yesterday. Perfect. So you're doing your beginning stages. That's so fun. Those are always a fun thing to go through. Even though I know a lot of people when they reset, they're like, "Oh, it's so like boring and tedious." But in the end, we all enjoy going through the beginning again. It's just got like that certain charm, right? Thank you for the back check. Okay. You read accents? Thank you, Mimi. I think there's another big pot that I could use. Gotta find it. Just gotta find it. A casual dormant volcano. Let's just put that in there. Stick it right in, no big deal. Aww. What do we have though? Where are the other pots? Are they in this menu? Yeah. Ah, this one is the one I wanted. I want to give him like a little chair to his pottery. A nice cozy one. I've never even looked at this. That's cool. Fine hanging tree. So strange. So strange. Oh, should we give him his little baseball thing back? No, it's hideous. What were you thinking, Rudy? What were you thinking? Huh? Not good. I would love to live here. That's so sweet. Thank you. Like a simple guy like this, maybe? And one day I'll learn where everything is. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe just a book here? A little book on pottery. Yeah, thank you. It's hideous. I remember EJ talking about how he saw on Instagram or whatever that someone was using that throwback mitt chair as cactuses. And he was doing his was it the Wild West style? If that they look good. In a room like this, they don't look good. Yeah, excuse me, Rudy. You can go be someone else's roommate. I'm living here now. Too bad, so sad. I don't even like have a headache today, but I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Let's check for some wall stuff. See what we've got. I like putting this in everyone's room. The perfect spot for it. How do you know? Kind of busy though with the. Put it above the door. Gotta go, I'm sorry. No sorries, Okara. Enjoy stream and everyone have a great day. You too, you too. Thank you so much for popping in. It was really nice to see you. Have a good rest of your year. Yeah, how do people have such big brains like that? I know. I go on Instagram and I'm like, wow. Just wow. Like, I can't even, like, fathom. I'm like, I can't be on here. I'm gonna get so depressed. Maybe I do like this dark wood. Maybe I was lying this whole time. No, not that. See, I'm like switch out the window. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough for sure. Yeah. Yikes. No, we're gonna keep it on, this one. Okay. Alright, we're doing wall stuff. I get so distracted. Yeah, can we please get some more neutral and pastel tones? Please. Yes, I agree. Very annoying. The plates. Put them all. Just put them all there. That wall. Not even gonna move anything. Light wall. Why not? And what else have we got? I wanted to put this. Here. Does it look weird with the other schools? It does a little bit. I love the floppy hanging plant, the new one that we got. I like it too. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it done. You bastard, get out of the way. See if we can get a good picture. It looks so good. Thank you, baby. Those look pretty cute. Oh, really nice. I'm done. I'm done, Tom. I'm done. Get a master. I mean, that's what he is. I don't make the rules. Okay. Thanks, Tom. For nothing. It's fine. I'm just being a little crazy. Let's do Kabuki's house. And then we can do the garden. Is it a garden? No, it's a farm. Mixing up my words. Oh, I have to go back to work tomorrow. Big yikes. But it's another short week. We have New Year's Eve off as well. It'll be nice. Not that I'm planning on doing anything. Ollie, little baby. Love her so much. Let's go Animal Crossing. Okay, guys. She heard Flick was on the island. Good for him. For him. Oh boy. Excuse me. Cute, Rudy. And his curtains are yellow, like his top. Stop. Look at this sweet boy. Iconic. Iconic. 10 out of 10. Why do you look like that, Flick? Probably gonna change Rosie's exterior too. Really cute though. I hope you like your new house. Yeah! Just wanted to give you props for the rad home remodel you did for me, Mush. I'm already crushing huge reps in there thanks to the optimized layout. It's the best! That's how you say thank you, Rosie. That's how you say thank you. Not, I want to leave now. Bye! Oh, I'm sorry. I was busy. But how are you? It's easy to forget to appreciate yourself, to ignore what you most like seeing in the mirror. It's my tail! How can I be happy with it? It's just how it is when you have one. But a tail also means I'm a little wary of doors. It's a skill, keeping my tail out of trouble, Papa. She's so cute. We don't deserve Lolly. We love a grateful boy. Exactly. Exactly. So nice. Oh, also, I saw you can buy a duster. When I was at the store earlier, I was like, a duster? You mean I can just throw the dust around like Isabel does when she dusts? Awesome. Why is she literally the cutest thing ever? I know. It's not fair. It's not fair. Where's its home? Okay. How many miles do we get paid for this? Never even noticed. Kabuki. Kabuki. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. What do you think? Go for it. I've had a hankering for a change of scenery lately, so this will be perfect. Meow. Oh, got to hear it. Your house is in good hands. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, take my money. Let's just check out the options for exterior. If there's anything there that piques. Maybe make it a little bit more dynamic. Right now it's like all one color. Blue. But yeah, I wanted to put the shell wreath on his house because he's right by the harbor. He's like the person who runs the harbor. Thought that would be like a cute little thing to put on there. Why are some of them so bright? Oh, so bright. Wait. I like the black, but it's pretty dark. That's cute. Ooh, he says me. Yes. We changed it a little bit. Alright. Let's do this thing. Go! I get the idea, I get the concept of putting the bathroom like behind these little barriers. But who was getting paid at Nintendo to make these rooms? Who? Who got away with this? Seriously. I don't believe it. How have you not perished? It's literally on fire, dude. Yeah, you definitely can't see between the bamboo sticks. No. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why would that even be a thing? I will keep your bamboo sticks in here for you if you want. That already looks so much cuter. He literally just moved things slightly around. Alright, let's... No. Literally. Just move some things around. Looks so much better. I think... see if I can, like, okay, if I could pick up the pillar, that would be good. I don't know. Things are so bulky, dude. I mean, maybe a divider will be better. Yeah, like this. There's no room. How would you do this to me, animal? What the heck did I ever do to you, huh? Let's see what we have. So I think it would actually be pretty cute if we did like a... like a little shop. Like, so this is gonna be like the place where all the fishermen who like bring their boats in, they can come in and get like like uniforms, tech, fish, whatever they like, fishing rods or whatever, anything they need while they're out and about. I just thought we could do something like that. It would be pretty cute. Kind of like a little shop. Yep. I didn't mind what he had before. Easy top over here this way. No problem, Mimi. I'm gonna look through everything and throw some stuff in the room. See where that takes us. Things that we would fishermen. Things that fishermen would find. Medicine chest? frozen stuff. Just get out of the way, please. I don't know how I feel about that, but you come in black? Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Equipment. There. I don't know what kind of maybe I'll do this. Or we can do the lighter one. Yeah, I guess I like that one. The walls need to change though, if we're gonna be doing that. It's kind of cute. Should be red and black. And match the outside. Okay. What else do we want? I don't think I can put these. No, there's no way. I don't think I put any lights in Rudy's house. Oops. I definitely didn't check the ceiling stuff. Mini fridge. Keep some stuff in there. Don't need a toilet. You really don't. Nope. Wrong button. I wish this screen wasn't that bright. I don't know what to do. think I like that best. But I'm not sure. Okay, I want to find those, like the fishing rod stand. Some other, these guys, this maybe. We're gonna have to put the yacht outside. Here you are. Oh, there's a snowboard stand? Ski rack? Whoa. I didn't even know there was a golden one. Welcome back, Mimi. Room's getting a little messy, just a little bit. Let's put you over here. Go over there. Change this. How about this? Labels, white, yellow, light blue. Okay. It's supposed to look messy. It's supposed to look messy. Just trust the process. Just trust the process, okay? Anything here we want to put in? I don't think so. I wonder if there's like a sardines item. Is that too specific? Good to have. As like a for sale item. You like it so far? messy, but like in a busy like boarding station kind of way. What else? What else? A fishy. Probably not the safest place for food, but you know what? It's fine. No, not that. Switch them. Because then too, he's probably like, when the fishermen come back, and then Kabuki like takes it and like stocks it, so they can be sold. That kind of idea. Kitty. Alright, I think. I'm feeling about that. Alright. There we go. Little private area for Kabuki to cook himself. Anything else? So... a little light, maybe. This up. Balance it out a little bit. Okay. Cute. Let me check the wallpaper again real quick. Loud. So loud. Oh, I wonder if I have the... that like wallpaper that's all yucky and weird. I don't remember what it's called, but it's not this one, it's a different one. Shoot, what was it called? Yeah. Okay, let's check on wall things. Okay. There's like ceiling things I want to. Yes. Good. Weather would be. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We. Dude, because all the turkey I had yesterday, I passed out so hard. I started playing a little bit of Stardew. I played that for like 3 or 4 hours. It was like 1 a.m. So between staying up late, having all that turkey in me, I was out like a light, dude. I was out. Anything else on the wall decor side of things? Plants? Every build needs plants, okay? Never neglect. Stupid. Stupid bathtub. Okay. Here. It is going wild. Oh my god. Got the zoomies. Who the fuck were you first? Who the fuck? It was indeed Mimi. Okay. Where are you, Tom? Why? Well, because he turns around and looks at it like, uh-huh, I see. Cool. That was great. I didn't spill ginger ale anywhere. Anyway. I've done my part. And how many miles are we getting for this? Pay us tomorrow or what? What's the stitch? Oh, Lolly's still over here. Alright. Got Rudy. Everybody's done now, right? Kabuki, who's gonna change tomorrow. I like how that build came out. It matches like the vibes here with the marketplace. I really like it. Iki's done. It looks so cute. The post office. Like Tom. Tom's house. Old man with his little farm. Genji we didn't touch, but I think his room is actually quite nice. So I don't feel the need to change it. It wasn't like Kabuki's house where there was a fucking kettle on fire and a squatting toilet. Like, it actually looks like a nice functional room. Here are all our crops. Here's where we're gonna do the figuring that one out, shall we? A soya mushroom. Okay, so for starters, let's figure out where the actual farm is gonna go. Do we do horizontal or vertical? I wanted to incorporate this rock. Then we could just have a nice little path like here. Sneaking around and then going down this way. We can fill all this up with shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm too indecisive. Oh, I know, same. Apparently not when it comes to redeems. Oh my god. I'll start fighting. That's just a given. That's just a given. You gotta go for the first. This is too big. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, so don't ask. Please. Please don't. Come at me, bruh. You fight. I'm just thinking what else we could put here. I just did like a little honey stand on my other island, which was like close to the... I did like a garden, or like a farm, and then like a bee sanctuary with a bunch of those hives and little bee models, and then right up an incline from there was the honey stand. So it was kind of like a little like culmination of that kind of stuff. but I'm not sure. I mean, I could very, very easily, like, just fill this up with nature. Like, because I am struggling with build ideas. So I very could easily just fill it up. Not that big of a deal. I don't want to take up too much space with like just nature. You love it. It's really cute. Good Bob the other day. So I don't want this to be perfect either. I don't want it to be a little bit all over the place. I need some barbed wire. Get something up. Oh. Like that. And like this. And let's do some tomatoes. I love the veggies so much. They're really nice. Also, I will be picking all these and painstakingly watering each one in order to make it look like the way I want it to look. Via the number of things on the finished product. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You water them, then they get 2 tomatoes. You water them again, they get 3 tomatoes. These ones I just all planted. Those are kind of tall. Should these go in the back? Doesn't really matter. The things we do to have a cute garden. I know. Just to make it look more natural, I painstakingly ensure that they grow one way specifically. Yeah, you can see the sugar. Yeah, that's what I was kind of feeling too. Does the wheat get any bigger than this? I don't think so. So the potatoes and the tomatoes are kind of the tallest one. I don't want it to like... This is going way out of my comfort zone because I like things to be very particular. But I kind of want it to be like a little bit more messy. Oh. Oh. Made it. Made it. Then I'll put the potatoes right here. Potato tomatoes. Exactly. Need three potatoes. I think I'm gonna make this one. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of ginger ale because I spilled it all. I also spilled it while I was putting it in the cup. It's a really spilly day for me, I guess. I know. It is a big mess. Alone. Look at that. Sweet. Got yellow. Orange. Green. No. Stop it. Oh. Yellow. Which one? Be green. Not the full pockets, I know. Like I don't even play Animal Crossing. Fake fan. Wheat here, and then did we get all the veggies? I have to make this bigger. Wheat, potato, carrot, yeah, tomato, pumpkin, sugar. Okay. How we liking this? I think I want to put like a rock here or something. But love that. Can't wait to pick veggies from the community garden. I know. They're gonna be so tasty. They're so tasty. Rocks, rocks. A regular. That one. not. No, no, no. What? Oh, they're not even all the way done yet. Sugar cane. There. Don't have room. My God. Put something away. Hello. All right. Water, water, water. I think that's good. Sparkly veggies, yeah. They're so yummy. Do you ever use the, what's it called? Polishing thing in the DLC? Because I never do it. I don't see the point. Sparkling justice for Pecco. Nope, yeah, me either. I thought there was a way, but I think it's just certain items. I thought there was a way you could change, like, what the effect was, but I don't remember unlocking anything. Going through the DLC, because excuse me, because in the direct they had like, some of them had like butterflies flying around, the flowers and stuff, so is that like item specific or what? Not sure. Maybe you have to sparkle everything to unlock it? Really? Seems silly. I wouldn't put it past Nintendo though. I certainly would not do that. Yeah! Yeah, it has a bunch of polished effects like lightning, yeah. I wonder how you get those. I guess maybe it's like as you sparkle things, the more you sparkle, the more you'll unlock. He loves audience requests. Oh, KK's here. KK's here. Only after 6 though. You can't request a song at 1 PM. Gotta be 6 or later. Stupid. Goodness, I'm yawning. So sorry. Rosie. Cute. Like it. A little bit of leg, just a little bit. excuse me, Genji. Probably scared your bug away. I'm so sorry. Noise, noise. Okay, let's do this one again. No, I need it still. No. Getting the laundry, no problem. Water your produce. I did it. Oops. Oh, actually, I want to buy some. Wheat fields to kind of like scatter around here. Oh wait, Mitzi's home. What's going on, my girl? My lady? How you be? Yeah, for a little restaurant. Sorry, I was really focused on this. What are you doing? I'm crafting a bamboo bench. If I don't know how to do this, it'll be really helpful. No, I do. Sure. Bye. Thank you. He's singing as usual because he's an angel. Bob's hanging out the river as usual because he's an angel. Alright, let's go one more. How they look. I wonder if you should do 3 days or 4 days. My knee. My knee still hurts a lot. It's weird because like I can walk around and like get down the stairs fine, but going up the stairs and every time I go up the stairs or every time I get up from sitting for a while, so it's only when my knee is at a like 90-degree angle that it like really hurts. So strange. I don't know what it means, dude. I just have to take the stairs slow. Excuse me. I saw some of our tomatoes had 3. Hello. Did not think it was on TV yesterday as well. So sorry. So sorry. should go crack an energy drink. Oh my goodness. Yay! Cute! Okay, we can put this rock back. See about this. They're so cute, dude. Need more. I need more of those bad boys. 15K. Oh, I bought 3. You buy. You're making crazy. Okay. You scoop it back a touch. Why not? Let's grab some trees. Oh, over here. So yeah, I'm just not sure what to put in this corner. So many meshes. Okay, first let's put some stuff away. Get some stuff out. Need trees, bushes, azalea. Ooh. We have no more saplings or pine trees? Okay. I'll get some. Need this fencing, this fencing. Maybe this fencing. I guess I'm gonna need more bushes soon too. Crap. Oh, do I need more money? Crap. I'm gonna be mad if I need money. I probably do. Dang it. Yep. Oh, and I don't have enough room in my pockets. Okay, great. Great. Thanks for the heads up to me, Tommy. Thank you for the grandma backcheck and to hydrate, Mimi. You go to Treasure Island or something and get more black flowers. I do be needing some of those. Because I thought if you watered them, they would just multiply, but I don't think they do. Oh, thank you for hydrating me. Hopefully next week I can get my PayPal working. And then order my chair. I really want to do that. It'll help with my grandma back. Okay, trees. What's going on over here, miss? Did you see that sinister look she had on her face? Rosie, you're getting more sus and sus every single day. I was editing an old stream, and you were acting like Junko, talking about screaming in your basement. And you just had that sinister look on your face. What are you up to, huh? What are you up to behind those innocent little eyes? I tell you. He's on to something. Okay, now we can get trees. Everything's so goddamn expensive in this game. Let's see. Oh, they told me I didn't have any room in my pockets and I forgot. Goodness. I have room in my pockets. Are they on crack? I ran all the way back here for no reason. I'm starting to think it's time to play Night in the Woods. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and go get an energy drink because I am dying right now. Dying. Maybe they just said I didn't have enough money in my pockets and not that my pockets were full and also I didn't have any money. I just misread it. Like a dork. One of each, please. Wish I could both buy these. That would be pretty cool. Oh, you want 10? Sure. We won't waste an extra minute of your life asking you again if you want only 5. What Timmy and Tommy say. Alright. Got our shit. We're ready to go. Oops. Oh. I'm gonna start with a bamboo tree right here. Not loving the pine tree. I really want to block the lighthouse. That won't. Neither will that, I don't think. Then I wanted to okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get that energy drink and go pee. Enjoy the lo-fi. I'm back. You don't like tomatoes, but the game makes them look so fresh. I know, right? I need to put that path here. So, in order to do that, we're gonna put the path down. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Let's do these. I wanted you to go, but that's okay. Put you just for 1 second. I got a custom under here. More trees over here. Here. I don't know if it'll grow here, but let's try. I don't think they've ever grown beside houses, have they? I'm very torn on whether to play the Dongan games in order or to play V3 after I finish the first game. Well, you've done everything in order so far. It's what? It's sent Sandy. Picture of the timeline. There. Yeah, Trigger Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair, Dongan 2, Ultra Despair Girls, and then the anime we watch, and then V3. So yeah, you've done everything up to this point, so I'd say you could go ahead and play 3 if you want to. But I think you will have a lot of fun playing the second game, knowing what you know. I think it would be. Cute, cute. Look at cute so far. I think this one's needs to be fuller. And from here, I don't know where we're going. Probably just like, oh. I'll probably work on that a little off camera just so you guys don't have to watch me painstakingly put down. Have the general idea. See what I have in here. It'd be nice to do like a nice little seating area maybe. I have like a gazebo maybe. Maybe this. A pergola. Or one of those other things up here. I can actually probably just take the one up there. It's probably not staying. I don't think I have it. What's it called? Is it just called the gazebo? Oh. That's kind of cute. Not in that color, but doing this. I have a couple more sitting in the mail. The greenhouse thing with all the little flowers in it. It is. Okay, let me grab the other wheat fields I have. This thing. I need to see if that pergola can only be done by Cyrus. Okay, let's quickly go over there. The thing I'm looking for... It is called a gazebo. Then I must not have it yet. I don't know if it'll really fit the vibe anyway. Maybe we're better off. Maybe those. What did Gulliver send me after I was forced to help him? An elder mask. Well, it's the right island vibe. Give him that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that thing because it's really creepy, but I could probably do like a little... Maybe I'll put this in with like the fish market that we're gonna be doing down on the beach. Like a stall for face masks, because there's so many like very Japanese-esque face masks in this game. Maybe I could do like a stand for them. That might be cool. Then I can use them. Yeah, that would be super. It's a pretty big beach, so I feel like I'd have enough to sneak in something like that. I know, Mimi. I know. The update was so good. It was so good. Your little purse! I know. I found it on Nova and I mailed it over because it's so stinking cute. Isn't it the best? The little clutch purse. And when I run, it like bounces. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Makes me happy. Hey, do you have any bushes for me? Azaleas and hydrangeas is what I'm using, right? Nope. It's too cute. I know. The pergola. Flower. Let's just go with ivy, right? Nice and simple. Thank you. What do we have for this? Dark brown, mossy might be cute. Oh, I think natural is better than dark brown. See, you're natural. Natural. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Cyrus. You're super helpful. This fool still has his acorn mask on? What is going on, my dude? Yep. Let's pack snacks, he says. Good idea. I know I can't put anything under these gazebo things, but I was thinking like a cute little sitting area in front of it might be cute. Aw, Tangy, you're adorable. Hey, Genji. I do like having this here as like a doorway to the path down this way eventually. This looks really better now that it's, yeah. Bad. And I order more of those windmills. Called oh god. Itchy. What are you called? Windmill. That's what I was looking for. Good DIY. Bruh. Bernie, thank you for the follow. You used to be in Melt Streams, didn't you? Welcome up. Here it is. Not for sale. Not for sale. Oh. Is it a DIY or what? What's the situation? Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm guessing I don't have the DIY. Big yikes. Big yikes. Guess I'll be making more of those and sending them over. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's see if the trees grow. I came by because I recognized your name from someplace else. Awesome, awesome. I think I've seen some of your in-game workarounds. Yeah, probably. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're working on our Japanese cat island today. I'm trying to do a community garden. Like, we're done the garden part, but I'm trying to figure out, like, the other shit around it. And I'm struggling a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, you too. Happy holidays. I hope you had, if you celebrate, I hope you have Had a good Christmas and everything. Excited for the new year. I don't know how I feel. I'm kind of like a like, to be honest with you. Popcorn chick. Mimi, don't do this to me. My mom brought home KFC last week, and she didn't get me popcorn chicken. It was really sad. Been having so many new ideas. Yeah, for over 6 months before 2.0 announcement, my island was done. Now it feels like I'm at the beginning. It's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. It's crazy. It's crazy. The main reason I wanted to do the DLC and finish that completely was because I knew if like we did all that, then we'd be able to customize our villagers' exteriors. So when we first started this island, I had a couple villagers like Ken and Elisa, Greta, because their home exteriors were very like to the theme of the island. And then one day when we were villager hunting, we found like 3 cats, so we just kept kicking off people make room for the cats. And I'm like, well, we're just gonna have to sacrifice, you know, like the way that they look, their homes, in order to have like actual cat villagers. And then when they announced this, I was like, shut up, no way, that's amazing. And now look. This used to be Tangy and Mitzi's houses. They were so bright and colorful. Perfect. Perfect. Done the same? Yeah, it feels so nice. It really does. It really does. Okay, did all our trees start growing? Yes, that one did. That one didn't because I thought it wouldn't. Yeah, let me just get that cliff out of the way. Get some of the color schemes for Sasha, but the exteriors are much more coherent. Yeah, exactly. Really nice. And you don't even have to do the interiors if you want to, if you don't want to, but I have been. It's been really fun. Okay, that should grow now. And what about the trees over here? Oh, those 2 aren't gonna grow. Kind of figured. Oops. I've been going off on interiors. Yeah. I don't blame you, dude. That was... The field! Do you want to see the wheat field? It's so nice, dude. I spent like 2 hours making it out of weeds, and then the update was like, fuck. How much of my life did I waste? Before Animal Crossing was like, alright, here, have this instead. Horrible. Here's our wheat field. The secret beach is at the other end. Big old field. I also spent like 3 hours just ordering wheat fields. Animal Crossing does not respect my time. It really doesn't. And the Torii gates that we got, these red gates. So nice. So perfect for this island. I like running around in here, it's fun. I kind of want to like crouch and hide. Scare my villagers. Wahaha. It actually reminds you of a place you know? That's awesome. The gates are something I've wanted for since the first month. Yeah. When I saw it in Sasha's yard in the DLC, I was like, Gimme. Gimme. I want it. I want it, I need it. This item is great for the island. Like, Mimi was just saying how, like, perfect this update was for this island. and it is so true. So true. No, not inspired. I'm not inspired very much. Do with this. Skip. Are you a big time resetter? Do you prefer to destroy and rebuild? On my Switch Lite, the first Switch I had, I destroy and rebuild. And I think after this island, after Aoshima, we're gonna reset and name the island something that can like go with any theme, and then from there just also destroy and rebuild on that one. Because now with like the DLC and everything, it's like so much work to restart. Like, are you kidding me? You lose all your DIYs, you use all your furniture. It's just like a nightmare. It's just a straight up nightmare. And I'm like, I don't want to have to be going through all of that like 3 fucking times a year, and for what? Not for much. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't. Yeah. The only thing that's holding me back is the island name. Because Aoshima is so specific. And it would probably drive me crazy. Good snacks for later. Or sell all these. I won't have info in my pockets. Yeah, just put them in storage. Put something. I didn't reset because I knew it would be the same as in New Leaf back in the day. Yeah. When Dang reset it, I couldn't keep up with it. Yeah. I never played again. Mine, I think I kind of like... How do I explain this? I was frustrated with the... Like, I made a second character simply to have a path. Like a path code. Because on my main character, since they really didn't have any cute clothes in New Leaf. So on my main character, I just had clothes. Like 5 outfits in the 5 slots we had. And then I just got like so overwhelmed. I'm like, oh my god, this pathway I want to do is so crazy and I don't have room. It just was like so overwhelming. Crazy. I tore down 1/3 of my island 5 minutes after the direct with hesitations, right? I feel like it's so much harder to like incorporate it after the fact. Oh, gyroid. Ladderoid! How do you say that? Yeah, I feel like it's so much easier to just start over. Like the island on my Switch Lite. I lost my train. Gone. It's gone. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It was only like, it's like barely half done, and I'm doing like a cottagecore theme. When the update came out, and I was like, oh god, like I feel the need to like start over, but at the same time I'm like, just finish it. Don't redo your builds, just use what you can when you can. Like, no rush, no need to like be crazy about it, and just like, you know, go from there. I have over 60 gyroids and not a single asteroid. It's a conspiracy. That's your big time fave. I don't even know them. I barely even look at them. Because they kind of freak me out, to be honest with you. They look funny. Update was such a blessing for Japanese islands. Yeah, exactly. And City Core in general, yeah. Yeah, with the cars and stuff, dude. Game changer. Game changer, dude. Please. If I have one, I'll send it to you. The small car is so cute, I know. And they have like those trucks and stuff as well. It's crazy. I haven't even like unlocked or gotten any of that ruin furniture. The like archway and stuff. Like, I don't even know how to get that shit. I don't even have an idea. See who we've got here. Babloid, Boomboid, Clatteroid, Laseroid, Oikoid, Royoing, and Wallopoid. No Aphroid. Sorry, Bernie. Amy, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that was a lot of water. I used the truck and put a Mew custom under it. With the culture souls out there. I mean, I know what Mew is. It's the Pokemon, right? But I'm not getting the reference. So I'm not cultured. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not cultured. I haven't watched or played Pokemon in a really long time. Really, really long time. Rosie. Psychopath. Back in the first games, there was a truck isolated in a small piece of land, and there was a worldwide rumor about there being a Mew under his truck. Really? Oh my gosh. Like in the real world? Or the truck was like in the game? It was false. Dang. I have a shiny Mew card. That's in the unknown language. That's like the only one I've kept. Because it looks really cool. Oh, the truck in the game. Okay. Yeah, that's a cute little reference. I like that. We love Danganronpa here on this channel. And the school and the DLC, we basically made it a Danganronpa classroom. So we have like so many like little items to represent each character. And that has been like the funnest thing to do. And we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. There's a couple that we know what we want to put in for them as we continue to unlock stuff. But yeah, that's good. If I knew about this as a kid in South America, I can only imagine. Oh, it was very talked about. Yeah, no kidding. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if I have pictures. Pretty sure I have pictures. I just gotta find them. Is the issue. You gotta find them is the issue. Here's some. Yeah, we even named it Hope Speak Academy. So that biogram or whatever thing, there's a concept art of Monokuma, and that's basically what he looked like instead of the cuddly little bear that he is. It's so cursed. And that's what kind of like started it all. I'm like, oh, who put Monokuma in here? And then it just evolved into things like all over the place. All over the place. There's 4 hamsters in there for Gundam. Sakura's protein shake. Ice cream cone for Hina, because she has the ice cream swirl head. A little writer thing for Toko. I think the one beside is the cartoonist board for Hifumi. The chef's hat on the wall for that crazy motherfucker. Makeup bag for Junko. It gets me every time. It gets me every time. There's a character in the second game who really likes to talk about shit and how he needs to shit all the time. So that's his death. He does not need to leave the class anymore. He can just do his business and not miss out on his studies. And then I put the newspaper for fucking reading material. Perfect. My god. The back left corner is Kiri's dad because he's dead. A little makeup bag for Junko. The soda. This is our first iteration. We've added more stuff. The soda is Soda's last name. In the second game. The baseball bat for the ultimate baseball. Yoko's kimono, which looks strangely very similar. It's scary. Yeah, we've added some more stuff. We've unlocked more stuff. But yeah, it's been the funnest thing so far. Get over yourself, slut. Or dad. Or dad. There are swirls of ice cream. Yeah, they like to make the characters' hairs like defy gravity and just like swoops up. I don't know why, but it always looks like an ice cream swirl, so that's what we call it. And there's no like swimming gear or anything. She's the ultimate swimmer, but there's no swimming stuff in here. And I know there are crowns and an eye patch for Fuyuhiko and Sonya, but we still need some of the characters. Oh no. Here we go. Harvesting produce. We did it. Alright. Our trees are growing. That one can probably grow all the way to fill in as much space as possible. One of these I might stunt. This one still isn't growing? God, Nintendo. Oh no, I just haven't gone a day ahead. My bad. I was about to get mad. Now with the DLC, it's so much work. When I want to make a new house on my island, yeah. Gotta speedrun the DLC on the characters. Yeah, I guess you don't like, it doesn't unlock it for the whole Switch, it's just that one character. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. But yeah, that's why I kind of am planning on not resetting again after this. Because it's just like so much work. So much work. I think I'll try and figure out the path this week. See kind of where we're going with that. We can kind of figure out what we can fit, what kind of builds we can fit. It's gonna be so much more work. On the other hand, each user has a clean HHP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, resetting's gonna suck. But c'est la vie. Alright. So one more day. Where we're at. Free situation. Okay. I sped around a little bit on my Switch Lite. to get to the school, and then I did the school. And then I just kind of want to go back and... Because it's so... It seems strange to, like, slowly unlock things and use them, and then, like, the next build you go to, that character unlocks something that would have been perfect in the other one. You're like, oh, what the heck? Instead of having to, like, go back and adjust later, I'm just kind of, like, not decorating them. Get more items. Yeah, to attach. I know, when I ruined my... Listen, this is the one I was really upset about. And I didn't ruin it, but I got rid of it because Billy wanted a roommate. And, like, but I really like your house, Billy. Here it is. You had the one that was for pottery. And I really like how this one came out. And then I tore it all down. Yeah, this is what it looks like now. DS Game Studio. Named by Bob. Just a little, like, man cave. Gains! Yep. Yep. There's a exercise room upstairs. And then their little pad. Their little man pad. Yeah, my island has too many bits and stories for me to just delete it. Yeah, that's how I feel about my first Switch. Because I've spent so much time on it, and I'm really, like, connected to a lot of villagers, and I don't want to let them go. DLC is a blessing. I've been able to make so many things that have nothing to do with my island. Yeah, and that's a good hideout. Absolutely. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. It's just, like, pushing me out of my comfort zone, and really, like, helping me use items and things that I would never think to use before in a creative way. And I was worried about that when the DLC first came out. I'm like, oh, like, everyone's just gonna, like, have the same rooms. Like, there's no way that they give us a set amount of items and then they all look different. That just doesn't make any sense. But the creativity that people have come up with and all that shit, it's just, like, blows my mind. It blows my mind. And I'm the type of person, I haven't used any customs in the DLC because the customs I have for this island are very specific for this island. So it's hard to make it work in a different theme. But I'm excited to maybe try doing that on my other Switch. They do put little secrets in there. There's no way they didn't know what they were doing. Put the glow in the dark stickers, right? Right. Doesn't stop me from spanning Japanese themes though. This has been a journey for me. It was a rough start. Not gonna lie. But it's been fun. What are we doing? Oh yeah. One's growing now too, that's good. Let's stunt this baby. So that you can grow, Oh, I wonder if that book is Mitzi's. Sitting right in front of her. I love this yard, my shrine house. I like it too. That was one of the main things in the DLC that fucking shook me to my core, because I was like, think about what our house is gonna look like now with the Japanese exterior style, bro. It's amazing. It's amazing. So much cooler. But we only had the, like, really plain exteriors. Your house is also a shrine. I love it. I love it. I'd love to see yours. But yeah, just like hadn't seen the brown and black design, really? Yeah, it's perfect with the pagodas, right? I was very determined to use the pagodas. I don't know why, but yeah, I like it too. I like it too. I'll give you a little island tour. How about that? So you can kind of see. This is our entrance. Kiki takes care of the mail. There's like a little post office here. And that's Kiki's house. And then this is our little beach museum. We just have Blather's tent. So we haven't even seen, like, I've played on my Switch Lite, but we've never even seen Brewster on stream because we have this museum. But that's okay. 10 minutes until check-in time. I'm gonna dip them in mashed potatoes and gravy. Mimi. I can't wait to have leftover jerky. Do I intend to keep it that way? I don't know. Since I'll be restarting, I have the option of doing so again, but I don't know. This is our little fish market. A little like bait and tackle shop. All the food selling here. This is Kabuki's house. He runs the... I wish I took some pictures, didn't I? We just did it earlier. So his interior kind of ended up like a little... like basically another little shop. And basically just having like fishing rods and like literally just like little garbage bags. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So basically just a place where the people who are off catching the fish come when they come home, and then it's all their shit's here. They like bring in their fish to like be stocked and sold and like all that random shit. So it's just like a clusterfuck of of stuff. But I really like how it came out. And this was Rudy's room that we did earlier the stream as well. Coaster cozy, I love that. Yes. Hi Graham, how are you? Welcome in. I watched Hino play Soma and I was laughing so hard. I was laughing. I was really laughing. And then here's our little pier with our boats. I know I could probably put the yacht item here now, but I spent too long. I spent too long making these, okay? They're not changing. Oh, I haven't been out here since we've put all the nature over there. This is really nice. A little pier. Balloon. Balloon as always. Nope, not this song. No bueno. You could mix and match, that's true. Yeah, I like the tent too. And then here's our resident services. And nothing crazy. It's very symmetrical. Here's our rock garden. Our not in-game rock garden. And also, because this is Cat Island, there's sleeping cats everywhere. So there's like customs of cats as well as villager cats everywhere. Because this is based off a real island called Aoshima, where the population is like 35 cats to 1 person. And it's like a little fishing village. So that's where the idea came from. This is Tom's house. He has a little baby orchard and a little farm. Because he's a cranky old man and I love him. It's precious watching her play Soma. Yeah. Her poor screaming. This is my island, yeah. This does strike the small seaside village vibe full on. I'm really happy to hear that. I really am. Hi Genji, this is his tea shop. Genji's tea shop. Again, like cat sleeping in the basket. Very cozy. This was like the second build that we did. on the island. And Genji is our honorary cat, because I've never had Genji and I really like him. So we're just pretending. We're pretending he's a cat. And that's his house here. His house, there's a little trail back here to lead you to the rice fields. Right here. Nothing too crazy. Too crazy. And then there's nothing on the beach. This is just kind of nature and water terraforming. And then, yeah, our cats live up here. So we've got Bob. We've got Lolly. Did we see Lolly's house? We did that last week. Yeah, Cat Island. Currently hunting for a cat? Heck yeah. Hi Lolly, I love you. This is Lolly's room. Yeah, we did for her. At least they gave her a workbench that matches. There's like a sofa there usually. But yeah, we spent so long on this. I don't know why it really pained me. It was really very tragic how much time we spent on this. A little embarrassing. A knitted grass backpack. I think I know that one. Yeah. Also, Lolly deserves the world, so that's all that matters. It's time well spent if it's for Lolly. Lolly, let me out! Ma'am. Ma'am. Lolly. Okay. I spend a lot of time in homes, yeah, because the small details require a eureka moment. Yeah. I agree. And then, oh, Tangy's home. I like Tangy's home. You want to guess what it is? Considering who Tangy is and what her personality is like. This one was really fun. No, she's sick! I need to get her some medicine. But it's her own little concert place. It's her own little concert place. So her friends can come over and she can sing for them because she sings in the plaza all the time. Because she's adorable and amazing. I need to get you some medicine, girl. If you go that way, I can't get out though. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But yeah, that one was really fun to do. She's sick! I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I feel horrible. Let's go get her some med. Oh wait, I might have some. Wait. This way, baby! So sad. So sad. Do we have any? Don't think so, nope. Okay. Okay. We'll go buy some. Poor thing. This is our dojo. It's not functional, but it's a dojo. It's a little baby dojo. I'm gonna have to get some more pagodas from a treasure island. Using them everywhere. Because they're nice. You saw the wheat field, and then the shops are just hidden over here because I didn't want to deal with them. Just completely surrounded by trees and shit. And then we did the campsite as well. Hi, Tom. Need medicine for Tangy. Akoma Soft, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How are you today? Did I buy 5? I meant to buy 5. Fine. Excuse me, everyone. We have a crisis on our hands. We can't let Tangy be sick any longer. Oh my god. No respect for the sick. Bruh. But wait. Sneaky Sneaker? Hell yeah. Secret shortcut! I love it. I love it. help you feel better too. Poor thing. You poor thing. Here's some medicine. Oh, she's so happy. Please only English in the chat for mod purposes. No. Get some rest. Checker jumper dress. I'm pretty sure that's super cute. Thank you. Full of grotty? Full of grotty? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, she's feeling better. That's all that matters. Alright. And then, our campsite. The campsite, we did like a... Hi, Kabuki. We did like a hot spring campsite situation. I think this is my favorite build on the island. But it's a very like tucked away... It's over here on this side. And there's 2 hot springs. And it's just all tucked in and cozy. Nice, chill, relaxing time. Chill, relaxing time. Thank you, thank you. I struggle to use bamboo like this because I'm bad at making tucked in spaces. Oh really? It takes a lot of like patience. I think just planting these trees alone took me like 2 hours. So don't you worry about not being good at it, because I certainly am not either. It took a long time. It took a long time. Instinctively, I can't stand when stuff is hidden. I love to see the layers. That's totally fair, dude. Yeah. Yeah. And then that's it, I think. Yep, just flowers over here. That's it so far. My aisle. Go. Oh, scared the mat. Yeah, then I have this cliff that I don't know what the heck I'm doing with. But it's just there. And then Rosie and Rudy live up here. Brings us back to the dojo. That's all. And of course the wheat field that you saw. Hi, how are you? Cute emote. This looks like a big island. They tend to look really big when they're not yours, because when I'm like showing people or just walking around, it seems like it takes so long to get everywhere. But normally when I'm building and stuff, I'm just like running everywhere, so it's very small to me because I'm always running. But if you're on somebody else's island and going slow, it seems like so much bigger, because I always used to feel like that. But I think that's why, because we spend so much time running around our islands and so much time there and looking at everything all the time. So if you go somewhere new, you're like, holy crap, it's like this island never ends. It never ends. And we have so many spots still to like decorate. I don't even know what the fuck we're gonna be doing with all this space. But try my best. Very true, right? Right? Oh, thank you, Bernie. Thank you. I do enjoy terraforming, surprisingly. So much room to fill. What am I gonna do with it all? I think yours is bigger. I've been able to see all the parts of my own island, haven't unlocked to find a way across the water. Yeah, you're just starting out. You'll get there. You'll get there. Don't you worry. Enjoy the beginning of it. Very nice. Because then by the time you unlock terraforming, you kind of you know your island a little bit. You kind of probably have some ideas flowing, and you're feeling good about it. So it's a good time to start with your where you start terraforming and all that stuff and designing stuff. I don't know what to put here, dude. What would you normally put next to a farm? Head empty. No thoughts. Let's finish up with these trees and then maybe switch to night in the woods for a little bit. Yeah, it's only 4:23. Do a little bit of night in the woods. Oops. For some reason I thought that said religion. I was like, what do you need to know? In Japan, next to farms are usually more farms. Or forest. Great, I was thinking of just filling it with nature, so that's perfect. No, it's just like, I don't know, I just have so much trouble like coming up with a general idea. Like, usually, like, whatever, last week when it happened, Bob was like, oh, how about a dojo? And then from there I can be like, okay, and like collect furniture, just try to like make something happen. But just starting, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck to make. I don't have to build. I always need suggestions, especially for this island. It's been such a, it's so outside my comfort zone. And I'm sure. Next to my farm, I put a farmhouse, some antennas, and a raised patio. Yeah. That's the thing about like a rural island as well. It's like most of it's gonna be trees and stuff. And then Isabel's gonna get mad at me because I'm always putting too many trees, and saying people are getting lost, even though there's clear pathing throughout the whole island. They're not gonna get lost. She's just being crazy. She's just being crazy about it. Too many trees, she says. Is my forest core a joke to you, Isabel? What? There sounds like it. Trees! Okay. Maybe I literally can do another farm right here, but use like the mum seats and stuff like that to do different, more different vegetables. That'd be cute. What else do people use? I don't know. God, there's so many Lily of the Valleys. There's just so many. I have no idea what to put here. Probably just more nature. Yep. Nicely done. Yep. Yeah, I don't know, bro. And the beaches are probably gonna be like super simple. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go crazy and put a theme park next to the 5. You're so right. You're so right, I. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I'll use the yacht item and pretend it's like that boat ride that like goes back and forth. Gotta use our imagination. It really helps think about what happens in a place. Yeah, that's true. I just realized that I need spider webs and that they're an extremely rare item, not a DIY. Oh. That's frustrating. I feel that way about this goddamn windmill. I don't even know if it's a DIY. I have to check on my other island. Yeah, maybe I'll do some brainstorming this week. We got our farm done, basically, so that's fine. She's wearing her outfit. So cute. Look at all our cats! Look at them all. Yeah, he's just working out. Everybody says the zoomies. Thing is, like, I was sick yesterday. I need to exercise. Feel better. Minty says, zoomies is exercise. Look at Tom. Oh my god. He looks high as fuck. He heard me calling him out. Poor guy. You did, though. You did look a little high, Tom. Nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. It's just what I got from the situation. Cat eyes! Cat eyes! What, bug off prize? Really? That is very rare. Yikes. Yikes. And so much work. You should just go on Nookazon or go to a treasure island. Buy some. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll wrap us up for today. Rosie enjoying her room for once. For a change. Are you having a good time in your princess room? That was like way out of my comfort zone. He looks happy. Hi, what are you making? Oh my gosh. Finally, I get to chat with you. Oh, okay. I've just been growing cheese. It's fine. No worries, Rosie. All that, my bestie, is yummy stuff you're smelling. Oh, did you need something? What are you making? Right now, I'm prepping some plain scones. The recipe's from this so-called influencer that I'm not jealous of. I decided to put my own spin on it. Guy, you want my recipe, yeah? Yes. From the kitchen of the chic chef herself. Plain scones, the tastiest stuff ever. Be sure to try out the recipe sometime, silly. Okay, thank you. See you later. like I said, I'll try and do some brainstorming this week. And it'll give us a direction for next Sunday to do some shit. Shit done. All that good stuff. Yeah, open night in the woods. Oh my god. I know, because on there are 2 listings for spiderwebs from last year. Do you think they still have them? Do you think they still have them? Surely they must. Surely. It's fucking bright, dude. Can't believe that. What? Made it. Oh, could move my ask. Okay. I still hear the lo-fi. I pause it. Put on the game sound. Boom, baby. Literally that easy. Okay. What did we do last time? Let's refresh the memory. I think we played Night in the Woods last week. Yeah. We continue, blah blah blah. Get through another day in Possum Springs, we met a cute girl. That's right. So we only got the option to hang out with B, and she was going to this party. Basically she was pretending to be a college student because she hates her life. And May kind of ruined it. May's been very like aggressive towards people. So she's going through some shit as well. Everybody's having a bit of a hard time. Cute girl? You meet Sky? Mimi, please. You're making me blush. Making me... I'll show you in her journal. She drew a picture. And it was weird because, like, the vibe that I got was that she just fucking, like, cursed me or something because we held hands and then there was a pentagon and I was like, what is happening? What is happening? But apparently it was a cute girl, and now I feel kind of bad for like running away from her. But she scared me. With her witch magic. There she is. Bombshell. Bombshell. So cute. Who's on like? Everyone. Hello, May. Pickaxe. Add it. Me. Know the drill. Do. Hey, kid. Snack balcony. Work. Till I die. That is a mood. Angus's away message says, come pick your fight, give arrows flight. You mess with me, you mess with all of us. Going to see the blank tones next week. 6 exclamation points. I gotta click on circle every time, okay? Mom! Jeez. Feels like it's been years since I got back. All this again. Morning! It's my little sunshine daisy. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Look at May's face. Look at May's face. I love May's face all the time. You never heard about this game, Bernie? It's a cute little indie game. Basically, we play as May, this little cat girl, who just recently dropped out of college and went back to her hometown. And there's some like weird like disappearances and kidnapping and strange things going on. So we're kind of dealing with that while just like adjusting to like dropping out of college. I guess it's the big thing. So, yeah, touching base with our old friends and stuff, and trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's a little spooky, but it's not like graphic or anything. Add it to my wish list? Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a very... I watched Jacksepticeye play it, like, good lord, like 15 years ago. Whenever it came out. It wasn't 15 years. But, I just remember the characters being so lovable and just, like, very charming. Good, like, comedy, well written, cool characters. Yeah, indie mystery about friends. Yeah, exactly. It must be a little bit like Oxen. Yeah, I think Heather played that. I think it's similar, yeah. The worst part of this game is that you see that we're cats, right? But then there's like regular cats also in the game. Sleeping in windows and walking by us on the sidewalk. What does it mean? What does it mean? It's gotta mean something. Freaking me out. I don't know why there's 2 different kinds of cats. And there's this one guy who's always like, hey, my cat hates it when other people come on the porch. And I'm like, I'm a cat too. So there. I'm allowed on your porch. Are you feeling any better from the other day? Sleeping a lot, but feeling worse? Okay, well, I'm going to make you an appointment with Dr. Hank. Not Dr. Hank. Oh, geez, Mom, it's fine. It is very much not fine, hon. I'm an adult. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby. And I'm making you an appointment. May, hon. Worried about you. I'm okay, Mom. Listen, I keep thinking about the money problems, the house, and I'm just so sorry. We wouldn't be in this situation if I wasn't such a massive screw-up. Hey. Hey, honey. I just want to fall into a pit and die right now. Hey, it's okay, really. We'll figure something out. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. Done is done, and we're family together regardless. Stop worrying about it. Whatever happens, I love you. I need you to know that. You too. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna go. You sure you don't want to stay home and rest? Ah, got stuff to do. What is it you have to do? I don't even know, honestly. Oh, hon. Please take it easy. I will. Love you. Love you too. Mom. I keep the really good prescription headache meds on my nightstand. Mama. Mama, hook me up. Hook me up. I can, like, give you half of one. Only half? Look at May's face. She's like, drugs? Honey, you're, you know, half my size. Wait, yeah. Half would be fine. It's fine, Mom. Okay, let me know if I can be of any help. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Mom. Oh. Oh, hello. Pretty sure there's nothing over here. Did we go up? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Not Aunt Malcob. What do you want? Hello to you too, May. Well, I wanted to let you know. We ran a test on that arm you guys found a few days back. Oh, really? Yeah, thought you'd be interested is all. Definitely. Arm belonged to a middle-aged man. And medium built. He was dead when it was removed. Whoa. That means... It doesn't mean anything yet. I just thought you'd like to know. You always liked detective stories when you were a kid. Okay, yeah, thanks. This ghost is seriously messed up. Ghost? Wasn't no ghost involved in this, whatever it was. Yeah, nobody believes me, I get it. Be careful, May. Strange stuff going on. Yeah, you're telling me. Have a nice evening, May. Isn't it morning? Have a nice evening, she says. Hi, Summers. Hey, Summers. Jeez, May, are you sick? Nah. Just tired, got a headache. Why are you out running around? I'll get over it. Eek. Our little ratty tatties. Our little friends are in the street. Yeesh. Take it easy, neighbor. And do. Wanna hear a new poem? Sure. The stars, like lights on cars, drive across the dark and never park. It's true, they are like that. I got one ready for longest night. Oh? Longest night? Longest night. Night so dark, but stars so bright. Nice. Thanks, I'm feeling festive. You notice anything, like, weird around here lately? Weird as in... missing kids? I don't think so. Not recently, at least. That Casey kid last spring. But he weren't a kid no more. Maybe someone else from another town? I'm sure I'll remember. You know, I asked that, but didn't expect you to know. I read the paper. Forecast is thinking snow soon. What? Soon. Gonna get cold soon. Okay, Summers. Is Mr. Chazikov on there? You didn't jump, right? You didn't jump. Getting cold early this year. Don't bode well. No, I don't think he is. Thank you for the mark, Mimi. Enjoy your dinner. I gotta go get all the snow off of my car. Thanks. new here. Anything going on down here? Oh, this guy's back. Will tunnel fish be always there? Will tunnel drain canal be there? I would miss the tunnel fish. To have them back would be my wish. Are they gonna drain the tunnel or something? No, it's poetry, okay? I'm just making stuff up. Please don't listen. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Anything crazy going on down here? The kids here? Oh. Where'd they go? Where'd the kiddos go? Okay, let's go back and then head to the church. There was also some stuff happening with Bruce. He said he was gonna leave last night and to tell Pastor K thanks for everything. So let's go see her. I wasn't sure if I could like go and tell her right away, but I kind of wanted to like respect Bruce's wishes and tell her tomorrow. I don't think that would be fair to him. He's probably gone. Yeah. Wonder where Bruce has got to. Actually, I know. Really? Yeah, he told me to tell you. He told me not to tell you yesterday. Tell me what, May? Bruce is going home. He what? Yeah, he's going home to his kids. I guess they're all waiting for him. Oh. Seemed pretty happy about it. Okay. Thanks, May. Are you not happy about this? Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I got bad vibes. Definitely got bad vibes. What if he was just lying to May? He doesn't even have a family. Oh. We got statues of stern dudes for miles here in Possum Springs. Yeehaw! What's going on in here? Anyone in here? Just making sure. See, you can't resist coming here. That's God calling you. Oh geez, I'm betting not. God's patient, hon. Like nature. That is such a creepy sentiment. I find it comforting. I got this creeping dread thing going on. Don't just ignore me. Okay, hon, can I do anything? Not really. Love you. What is it? I don't know. Purposely committing the scene to memory? Taking a brain photo. Yeah, like when I was a kid. Your dad was great with the games to keep you quiet in the car. He sure was. I still do it now. Now. Got your picture. Snap, snap. Got yours too. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom. I'm so worn out. Why don't you go take a nap back in the library room? Wow. I haven't been in the library room in years. Doesn't get a lot of use these days. But But it's nice and quiet and peaceful. Okay, I might do that. Door back there is unlocked now, so how about it? I'll be out here. Thanks, Mom. No problem, sweetie. We get to go past the door, finally! Oh. Yeah. Am I supposed to just wait until she goes to sleep? Yeah. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no. Oh. Who is that? I thought it was her dad at first. Huh. But I wonder what that meant. I have no idea. Let's see if, God, I can't remember her name. Lori. See if Lori's up here. Stop it. He's up there. And is there anything more to do in here? This is where the little ratty tatties were. Last time she didn't say anything. Oh my god, these flowers are fake as hell. I'll do theirs, but I'm they're all over the place here. Worst exit, easily. Wonder what about this room down here? I can go here. Oh, we came here last time, I bet. Could sleep in this bed, and whoever lives here would never know. Go to sleep. Night. Unaware someone else was just there. Under their sheets. On their pillow. Mwahaha. Hey, you're strange. Seriously, there's no bathroom in here. And none outside this room. Do they poop on this dresser? Oh, God. Did they poop in a bucket? Oh geez, what if I stumble across the poop bucket? There are unanswered questions here. Probably better left unanswered. You know, sometimes it's just like that. Hey! You. Still up here? Yeah, we met before. I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met. Is that a fiddle? The violin. That's like the same thing, right? It's a violin, I assure you. Violins are so pretty. Make such pretty sounds. Lori! What's up? You okay? Yeah, I'm like only half here right now. I'm just tired. Are you sick or something? I don't even know anymore. You should get some cold medicine. And some crackers and ginger ale. Lay in bed and watch bad movies. Thanks for the advice, Doc. I'll mention it. Hey, you okay? May. Oh, sorry, spaced out there for a sec. You should, like, be a doctor. I'll get around to it. Thanks. No problem. Alright, well, I'll probably see you later. Probably? Nothing certain, I guess. Okay. See ya. Why is May talking like she's gonna die? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Angus? Are you here? He is? My legs are still sore from running from that dude. I'm just sore in general. In general. My life doesn't involve a lot of running. Feel like I should have some sort of clever comment to follow that up. You can get back to me. Angus is so wholesome. You get to the roof, but I don't remember why I need to do that. Oh yeah, there's this guy. What's in the news? Birds flying south early this year. What does that mean? You know something we don't. Great. Right, Caddy! Bugs and malt? That's horrible. Well, that's it. Shipping out tomorrow. I believe you actually landed the new job. Yep, moving on to better things. The kids excited? Oh yeah, they'll love it. Might take a while. Okay. Well, yep. Yep. Maybe just one more, huh? Yeah, one more. Go smelters! Yep. Oh my god, oh my god. I missed the pickaxe. I want to see if we can hang out with Greg this time. Like this. That'd be... Whoa! Dude, are you okay? Yeah, I guess, sure. Tired, had a headache for days. Girl, I feel you. I feel you. Just, like, go home and rest. I feel like you'd be able to, like, veg out pretty well. I'm fine. Doing stuff helps. How are you feeling about the whole ghost thing? Bad. I mean, since it happened, I don't feel rested in the morning. I feel like someone else is in my head. My skull is going to explode. So, yeah, not good then. Nope. Did you still want to check out the graveyard? Not today. Okay, well, let me know. I'm gonna go see Greg. Quick. Aw, May, I know. Poor thing. She's got nightmare eyes. Falcon. What is up? My dude. Hey man. Hey. How you holding up? Got a splitting headache. Feel like I barely slept. Even though I've slept a lot. Geez, you okay? I don't know. Can you do anything? Wake me up somehow. Hey. Well. Wake up! Oh yeah, I'm awake now. So what are you up to today? Just saying hey. Hey! Let's go see if Germ is to the left here. And then we'll go talk to him. Is it Germ or Germ? It's like he's pinching us awake. Really. Yep, there he is. Hey, Germ. Hey, May. Totally, what's up? Other than the obvious. You seem something too. I look any different? Me, you do. Thanks for your attention. No problem. I gotta get home. Where do you live? Across the parking lots up the hill. Back in the woods. Oh, I've never been back there. I have. Yes, you have. Yeah. And did he also just simply phase through the fence? Oh. Huh. What did she say? The historical center? With Greg? Would be that. Do you want to check out that historical society? You sure? You seem like really tired. Yeah, let's do this. The historical society. Let's go. Whoa, spooky. Sorry we crashed. You crashed? It's okay. Oh, is your bike okay? Yeah, I can fix it. I'm handy. Too bad you didn't get run over. It's too bad you didn't crash into a train. It's too bad your corpse didn't get eaten by scavengers. It's too bad you didn't get eaten by scavengers alive. Dude. So that's it, huh? Yep. Never been out here before. Me either. Oh, I thought you had a plan. Who needs a plan? We're just breaking into an old house. Vibes. Yep. It looks kinda, exactly like a haunted house. Yeah. Like the one in that old movie? Figure in the Hall? That title? Yeah, I know. Big old house. Place looks exactly like it. Well, you're looking for a ghost, right? I think it might be looking for me, actually. Oh yeah, the other night. Yeah. Well, whoever this is, maybe we'll get some info here. Not like a person, dude. Ghost. Right, well, let's go find us a ghost. Greg is very supportive. Greg? Hey, where are you? Oh, please God. Over here! Can we hold hands or something, please? Too dark. Yes. Oh, yeah. Found the basement doors. What? Stop yelling! Why are you talking like that? If you think instead of it's harder. Someone, for example, a ghost. Here, I have no idea what you're saying here. Okay, we're trying to be stealthy, right? Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Thank you. I'm not going to do that. Okay. We're fine, nobody's here. No lights on, doors are locked. So how are we doing this? You are going to hold the flashlight while I pick this lock. You can pick locks. I totally forgot. Yeah, dude. This is kind of awesome. Sure is. Crimes, dude. Crimeth, dude. Hey, you want to shine that light down here? Cool, thanks. Oh my god, what was that? OMG, what was that? Thing? Uh-huh. Hey, more light, please. Shush! Oh, I'm scared. What the fuck? Okay, there's something up there. Told you. Alright, let's finish this. Also, watch my back. Basically, do both. Hey, you up there! Fucking owl! Friggin' owl! You okay? I think so. That was dangerous. I didn't know owls attacked like that. What was his effing deal? Bro, I don't know. You're asking me? It was spoopy, it was. Did you guys hear the branches snapping? Like every time I put my flashlight up? Thank you for the hydrate. That was spooky awful. It was spooky. So we're in the basement. What are we actually looking for, by the way? The thing I read said that sometimes when someone stays late, they hear weird things in something called the map room. And in some off-limits area? Technically, all of this is an off-limits area right now. True, dude, true. Dude, is that like 2 elevators? And not like old ones? Locked, too. Geez, maybe this place is all elevators. Weird, why would you have 2? One for the ghosts, one for the normies. Private rooftop ghost party! With a ghost pool. I hope you get squished by the elevator. I hope your head gets stuck in the door and gets chopped off. I hope you fall down an elevator shaft. I hope you get trapped in a dark elevator filled with water and an angry shark. Holy crap, dude, that's... Oh. Okay, anyways. Okay. Here we go. Pretty empty. And dark. Hey, where's the flashlight? Crap. I left it outside. Dude. You were being attacked by an owl! Alright, well, I can see, okay. Me too, let's look around. Music. Oh, check it out. Elevator number 3. Looks like it's not locked either. Elevators for miles, dude. Yeah, this is weird. Is it? Closed for insurance purposes. Caution, stairs not for climbing. These stairs are original to the house and are not functional at this time. What the hell are non-functioning stairs? So, are we just supposed to, like, levitate? Oh. Elevator, okay. What was that? Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go? Why do I have to go first? It's your ghost. Okay, fine. Not even real. What? Dude, we're... What? The hell was that? I don't know. Someone here? No! Lights off, doors locked, no cars outside. Okay, so... do you want to go back? Do you have your knife? Yeah. Okay. What? Is the assumption that I'm gonna stab someone? Is that the plan now? No, I mean just in case. I mean, the basement door locked behind us. Oh, right. Crap. I have to find another way out too. Hold on, let me add that to the list. Map room, forbidden zone, find a way out. This is complicated. Crimes. Crimes. Right. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Hey. Awesome massacre. Oh, nice. Is it nice? You remember this, right? Not super well. Yeah, there was this big explosion at one of the old mines. And it could have been avoided or something. And then the miners went on strike. Because they were getting screwed and killed. And, like, it went on a while. And other miners and places joined up. Like, to be like, you've messed with all of us. That's awesome. Yeah, the bosses and the governor, they sent in, like, soldiers and stuff. Because they're assholes. And some kind of kid or something threw a rock at one of them. And the soldier, like, opened fire. Holy crap. Where did this happen? Northeast end of town. Northwest end of town. There's, like, a marker for it. Ugh, that's awful. Bosses are bad. Bosses are bad. Weird how, like, we're all supposed to look up to, like, bosses. Just in general. Like, even bad ones. Yeah, I refuse. Extremely ditto. Okay. That sucks. That's really bad. Okay, nothing weird here. Educational, even. I feel like we're getting smarter. My brain is too huge as it is, dude. I'm gonna pop. If that happens, I'm leaving your headless corpse here. Hahaha, they'll be so freaked out in the morning. Nice. Oh, Ronald, I'm going to open this room for the day. Ah! I say this chap's brain appears to be burst. Bring the mop, won't you, Ronald? Don't know why I gave them those voices, but here we are. Holy crap! Is that elevator number 4? Ow. Why? Granddad would be complaining about local tax dollars right now. You hear that? That is not cool. Maybe it's like someone left a phone here and that's probably that. Probably. Probably. Times. Go down? Why do we want to go down? True besties, right? Oh, this is new. Huh, it's an office. This is boring. Anything interesting here? Office supplies. There's a calendar. Looks like covered bridges. That one over there's got famous disasters. That's the cool person's desk. The other person is boring. Wonder if they're friends. I mean, you could work with someone and not be friends. Yeah. I actually have made that a rule. At my new job is to stop making friends at work. Like, don't be going out and hanging out with your work friends. Because it just, my life just falls apart. It's just not healthy for me. So, no matter how much I get along with someone, which I don't because we're not allowed to talk to each other, basically. I just have to be like, no, listen, I would just rather stay as work friends than, you know, muddy it all up. Because it's happened too many times that's gone to shit. And then work is miserable because a relationship fell apart. And they work the place I do. Yeah, good to know your own boundaries, yeah. This was just since starting this job that I've been like, not happening again. Not happening again. Can't do it. Yeah. I mean, even if someone's like, oh, do you want to like go out for coffee? You're like, no. If you want to take your break at the same time and we can chat outside or something, that's fine, but outside of work, no. Not happening. Oh my god, it's already 5:20. It's already pitch black outside. I hate it. Hate sad. The big sad. Seasonal affective disorder. He's stupid and annoying. There, I said it. There, I said it. Said it what everyone was thinking. Maybe this room isn't so boring after all. Oh, it definitely is. Do with their crimes. Bob's missing out on crimes, man. Okay, so now we go back in and we go up. Another elevator? What the fuck? You're kidding me. Elevator number 5. Locked. I think this is as high as we're going without picking some locks, so... Yeah. Kidding me. Drop the lockpick stuff out back. You're kidding me. I was being attacked by an owl. Okay. Sorry. Can you, like, improvise? Need some pliers. And... You got a paperclip? No. Who walking around on Earth today is carrying a paperclip? Nobody. So, like, okay, just so I got this straight now. Shoot. Map room. Forbidden zone. Find a way out. Find pliers. Find paperclip. I think that's it. This is so stupid. This is like work. This is all work. You hear that? Yeah. Sound like a person. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, let's hurry. Yes, let's. I can understand his frustration with the owl attack. Nobody appreciates sudden hooters flying you. Literally. Literally. I'm terrified of owls. I am. I don't like birds in general, but owls are so... No, thank you. I'm so scared of them. I don't know why they've never attacked me or anything, but if they did, they could very seriously injure me. I hate it. Yes, and they're nocturnal, yeah, and they fucking spin their heads around like they're possessed. Not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, we got some buttons? Dang. Is this a side I'm supposed to read? Nope. Oh. Oh, hey, it's my neighborhood. The highway. No hand panther, though. Must be old. Oh, wait. We're in the map room. Well, let's be extra careful. Okay. Crimes. Let's be extra careful and press every red button we see. There's the graveyard. And the building we're in right now. Spooky. We're being watched. Hey, it's my neighborhood. Wow, there's a tiny you in there, I bet. Whoa, that's... Sorry, that made me mad dizzy. That made me dizzy. I'm dangerous. Good old towny sentry. Town center. The center of our tone. Quite. I think that's the old food donkey. The woods your ghost guy ran into? Yep. He sure gets around for a dead guy. That he does? What? No, please no. God, that scared me. That creepy noise again. This room. What is this? Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? No thank you. No thank you. Good. Good. We've had owls here that have made noise in the trees at night, and it sounds like there's a fucking demon up there. And some of them are huge. Yeah, they're pretty scary. They're pretty fucking scary, dude. It's crazy. Ugh, it's alive! Geez, that thing's ugly. Well, this was the source of the noise, I guess. Mystery solved. Wait, no. If it was making the noise, that means that someone was in here while we were walking around. Oh. Yeah, let's maybe go. No, we have to find stuff. Oh, stuff? Dude, we're gonna get tasered or something. By a big, bulky, historical society employee. Whatever, I am blaming you if this goes bad. Fine. Fine. I'm sorry, dude. Me too. I'd never turn you in. Me either. Thanks. Hey, check it out. Toolbox. Repair guy must have left for the night halfway through fixing him. Hey, some pliers. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I was thinking we never find them and just like dark in here. There will be people here in the morning. Oh, right. So we need a paperclip. Let's check out the boring office for the boring paperclip. Probably just find like 7 more elevators. Okay. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna... Oh. Down. Other people go on weird ghost hunting adventures. And they're looking for like cool shit. Okay, well... Yeah, let's find a paperclip. What? What was happening? Donut wolf receipt. Ride that chariot, Nancy. Big ass stapler. Picture of a dang hound dog. Picture of some dang kids. One of those little hula girls. Alright, so we got the stuff. Let's get that elevator open and see what's upstairs. Gonna guess it's like 12 more elevators. I don't want to go too high. Wait. Alright, ready to go? Yeah, for sure. Gonna get to work. I'm gonna like break out of county jail someday with these skills. Dude, what are you going to jail for? Probably something like this, honestly. Yeah. Dude? You need to hurry. What? Someone's coming. They're in the hallway downstairs. Crap, okay. I'll have it done in... Oh god. Dude? The elevator. Shit. Shit! Hurry! There, I got it. Oh! Oh, we're going down again? Oh god. Holy shit, are we in the basement? Oh, okay. Oh hey, that's where that elevator goes? This elevator. Yeah, so... this doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe, like... this elevator is for loading things from the map room? And, like, they use the other one to avoid the stairs? But even then... dude, none of this makes sense. Doesn't look like whatever that is following us down. Whoa, 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 whoa. It doesn't look like whatever that is following us down here. There we go. Whatever, not whoever. Whoever. Are you coming around on this ghost thing? Ghosts don't use elevators. Why? So a ghost can walk up the stairs or something? But elevators are out of the question? So the question I have is, where does that one go? Okay. Times? Crap. Okay, just gotta pick this. In the dark. Geez, sorry. It's cool, yeah. Shit. I'm gonna keep picking. You see if we can get out through the back. Fuck. You're so screwed. I'm working. It's locked. Something locked it. I'm one. We can go back upstairs. Actually, no. We're just gonna get chased around in a circle. By whatever it is. Whoever it is. Dude. And... got it. We don't know where this is gonna go. Got any better ideas? Dude, clearly I don't. They have an elevator that goes from basement to the attic? With no stops in between? What the actual crap? Quick, let's find a way out. Found a window! I think there's a fire escape. Window doesn't open though. God, that scared me. Oh my god, what is this place? Forbidden zone. Goat? Are they starting like a weird art museum? This is bad art. This is weird. It's art, dude. What the? No, this is familiar. How do I know this? Shit, dude. The elevator. How do I know this painting? Dude, come on! Was it in one of her dreams? The elevator's coming back up! Wait, oh, there she goes. Hurry! Okay, I need you now. Greg! Where did you go? The steps just ended! You gotta jump! Ow. You believe me now? I believe we almost got caught by a security guard or something. No, I'm telling you, I can, like, feel it. Hey, fine. Ghost. Ghost security guard. Sorry about all of this. Crashed your bike? Got mauled by an owl? Broke through a window? And jumped off a fire escape. Ah, dude, wasn't nothing. You're a really good friend, Greg. Shh. Guys. Facts. Oh shit. Hey? Dude, what's wrong? Dude, talk to me. Oh, jeez, my head. I need to talk to everyone tonight. Okay. Can you get on the bike? I think so. Hey, grab onto me and I'll get us home quick. What about the ghost? Ain't no ghost here. Let's go. What? Whoa, ghosty? Dude, I don't know. Greg! He's a good friend. Thanks for, like, coming. Again, we live here. Yeah, you're in my living room. I'll accept the thanks. So, like, do you have any idea of what's going on? I think it's something in her head. There's a ghost that's in my head. Like, the night after I saw the kidnapping, or I think it was a kidnapping, I had this dream I barely remember, except for this sound. Horrible sound. And this feeling. And I keep hearing it whenever the ghost gets nearby. And it's like someone rips open a hole in my brain. I know you guys don't believe me. It's not that I don't believe that something's happening with you. I just don't know that it's a ghost. Yeah, dude. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. Like what? You have like sudden stress migraines, and you saw something that freaked you out, and makes you stress out. I get migraines. Me too, Angus. And May, you've gone through a lot of your life changes recently. And I don't know, stress does weird things to people. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. I'll go alone. You're really gonna hike up past the basketball court? It's late, dude. What do you all care? You don't believe me anyway. I'll go. Listen, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you. Aw, dude. So let's go find your ghost. I was fixing to say something like that, but you said it better. Oh, you guys, look at her face. I love May. It's not even ghost hunting season. Yeah, it's book. We're outlaws. Thank you for believing me. Mostly, I just don't want you wandering around up there. Alone. At night. Close enough. Alright. Let's hunt some ghosts. I haven't been on a night hike in a long time. Well, listen for owls, but we sure do. Why? What do you mean, why, May? What do you mean? You were there. You were there. No reason. Alright. I got work in the morning. Let's go catch us a ghost. Just going after the ghost? Bad art, no clues. Chased by ghosts? Hey, rules, okay. Okay. How have I never been back up here? Fences work? People are up here all the time. Came here when I was like 12. Here. Just old junk and trees and animals. What is it, Beep? Nothing. Okay. I was praying. Wow, look at her face. Hey, that's not very nice. Really? Yeah, let's go. Need to judge your friends, okay? Wait. What? I think I heard an owl. Oh, hon. They got attacked by an owl, bee. What? When? When we were breaking into that history place. I don't think they attack groups, Bug. His nickname is Bug. Well, if I get mauled to death, I warned you all. I'll punch any owl that gets near you. Aw, thanks, Captain. Big dangerous Greg, scared of birds. Birds are scary. I almost died from that owl. No, you did not. Or you did not. My heart's beating so fast. Wow. Gonna put all this stuff somewhere, I guess. You remember this from when you were 12, Greg? Yeah, I was scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? Oh. Up. Nothing. Just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night. You go to sleep. Oh? It's out here in the dark. So old. So old, so old, so old. Dude, hey, May! I'm fine. We should go back. This is stupid. No, it's fine. Go sun. Ooh, fun. What the? Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl. No, no! Oh hell, he's awake already. Anyone got any juice? Oh my god. No, no, guys! Ah, hell. Guys, wait! Liv, you knew this was gonna happen. You knew it the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. It was a mistake. I owned up to it. Liv, this is you owning up to it. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. Because of you, God knows what's gonna happen to this town. What was I supposed to do? It was your screw-up. Ugh, his leg's stuck. And it wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. I panicked, okay? I was embarrassed. I sure wish you'd called me, Liv. You think any of us want to do this? Guys, we can figure something out. Something to figure out. But I got a family. Liv, don't insult us. You know you don't gotta worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. He's not gonna budge with that leg sticking straight out. No. Dave, Rick, Benny, guys, you know me. Alright, Dave, you hold him. I'm sorry, Liv. You know we got no choice. And I'd appreciate it if you'd stop laying a guilt trip on us. Oh. No, 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 no. Holding still. Oh! But still, this will go easier if... I don't even want to scream like that. Alright, he's free. Blurf. He's in a lot of pain. Blurf. Ain't no one can hear you this far out. Just putting yourself in more anguish and... Oh hell, let's get this over. We should just make this easier. God, his bone's sticking out. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hell? Shit. Hey, May Borowski, they recognize just my voice? Right? Oh my. I just assuming I have to jump over those. What? Please, 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 let me out. Ah. That was a gunshot. The end of everything? The end? Achievement unlocked? I don't even I have to stop. I have to stop. My heart's pounding so hard. I can't keep going on that. We're gonna be here all night finishing the game. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck was all of that? Okay, so it's obviously like a cult or something in this small little town. I think that guy that was killed, I'm assuming, I think a big boulder fell on his leg or something, and that's, they were like kind of pulling it out from under the boulder. And they like panned up. So I guess because he left that arm outside of the pizza place, then we found it. You know, he's being punished for that. I why? Why did he have an arm? What's going on? Are we making sacrifices? Where did the arm come from? I don't know. I don't know. Fucking so confused. So confused. Definitely sus. I know, I know. It was Bob. Leaving more arms everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bob. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What? Let's see who's on. Ah. I solved the mystery, mate. You're welcome. You're welcome. No need to be bothered anymore. And something psychological is going on with me. Because I feel like before she went to college, some kind of like fight happened where she sent someone to the hospital from physically hurting them. And then I feel like going to college was more like mental trauma. And then now that she's back home, she's kind of having to deal with everything. And as most people would, she doesn't know how to deal with it in a healthy way. And is instead trying to I remember learning about this, trying to like make up stories to give yourself answers when you don't know what the answers are, just to give yourself like some peace of mind. And the town is actually fucked up. I have a feeling those fuckers took Bruce. And it must be someone we know because they recognize May right away. So it must be people from town. Maybe it's that group of shitty committee people or whatever. Fucking Karen and everybody else. There's like 4 or 5 of them. There seem to be a lot more people down there though. Yeah, it's weird. Weird. Mental floodgates, yeah. So I think there just happens to be like this crazy stuff going on in her town while she's going through this process of like healing from this trauma. And it's just making it worse, I think. Always made me feel off. Yeah, that group was always super sus and very annoying and rude. That's the only people I could think of that would have a fucking cult in town. A committee or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they're doing though. Obviously killing people, so I guess we'll find out. Maybe next week will be the last night in the wood stream. I feel like whatever is going on, like her inner demons are enhancing these actual demons. Yeah, just making it so like extra overwhelming for her, and that's why she's just like, well, it's a ghost, and I know you believe me, blah 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 blah, because she's going through this whole spin in her head, and it's just like crazy. It's just crazy. See who's on. On. But yeah, I'm interested to find out more. Hopefully we find out more. I don't know if we will. But maybe we're close to the end. And we'll get some answers. So interesting because the game is super super cute. Yeah, totally. It's like so charming and sweet, and then like yeah, so eerie and obviously dark with people being murdered. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's kind of like Danganronpa where there's so much like comedy and like good vibes like just snuck in between the like really bad things. Like we found an arm and then we just kind of like didn't even think about it. Like it's like crazy, dude. Yeah, May's dark mental and emotional state. Yeah, and obviously her friends have also been going through stuff. Like Bee has been really affected since her mom died. And Greg and Angus, I'm assuming that in that small of a town they're probably dealing with a lot of homophobic people, like the fucking committee who's maybe in the cult. So that's why they were talking about moving away, so they can just thrive in life and be themselves. And I think it was last week when I said how I feel like there's a lot more to Selmers than kind of shows on the surface. I don't know if we'll learn anything more about her, but just as a character, I really like her, and I'm really interested in her story. And Lori too, that Lori girl is really interesting as well. The characters are great in this game. They're really good. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows everyone, and it impacts a lot more when something like that happens. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like too, when we found that arm, it was like no one was talking about it. Like the four of us saw it, and then Aunt Malcop saw it, and then like that was it. Nobody ever talked about it again. Like the next morning, her mom was like, "Oh, I heard that Aunt Malcop was blah blah blah, and that you found an arm." I don't think anybody even talked about it. May have mentioned it to her dad actually. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, like for so long, it was gone. Just like pretending it didn't happen. But yeah, I'd like some answers. I would like some answers. I feel like this is gonna be one of those games where once I finish it, I'm gonna spend like 6 hours on YouTube watching like theory videos and all that kind of stuff because I live for that. I love it. Yeah, really well written. Yeah, I agree. It's really, really fun. Fun and creepy and just gets like the vibes right, and it's just cool. It's cool. Definitely, yeah. A classic Sky move, really, honestly. Honestly. It certainly will be. Watch me make a channel for Night in the Woods. In the Discord. So I can share all the videos. And I think maybe depending on like availability, I would also like to like do New Game Plus or whatever you want to call it for you guys, so we can see like different conversations with the characters and stuff. I think that would be really fun. But yeah, we'll see how I'm doing for like the amount of time I have to like do that kind of shit, you know? I still have to finish Danganronpa 2 and 1. Yeah, balance for me too, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check the achievements. If it's like, oh, go hang out with B for 5 days in a row or whatever, then that I wouldn't mind doing that. Just to get to know the characters more, because they're really great. I like them. And it would be nice to do it on stream, because then I could save the VOD. In Discord we can't save it or anything. And I have the footage of that. Shall we go say hi to Marissa? Hey, streaming. Oolong doing more tea things? It just clicked that Oolong is a fucking type of tea. God. Oh my god. I can't. Did I ever tell y'all? I must have put it in the Discord at one point. When I was visiting Des this year, we were playing ukulele. So we were obviously talking about like that game and Banjo-Kazooie and all that stuff. And cause yuka for like the yuka, and lele as in like a ukulele. And and Des was like, yeah, like Banjo and Kazooie are named after instruments. And I was like, what? What's a kazooie? I know what a kazooie is. I know what it is. It just didn't click. It was not in my brain at all. Like, yeah, banjo. There's a thing called a banjo. I got that. What's a kazooie? Those stupid little plastic, like, fucking kid meme shit. What's that meme? I have a feeling we're gonna be great friends. It was so bad, dude. That's so stupid. After all this time, I finally realized that kazooie's also named after an instrument. Both fooled me. I like what they did with ukulele though, that they took the one instrument and like broke it up. Sometimes the brain cell has to work a bit harder, honestly. Honestly. I know I'm asking a lot of it, but I know I'm asking a lot of it, but please. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Oh, it should be. I need to get all the snow off my car. Jesus fucking Christ. It snowed so much today. And I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna pass away. I'll pass away. I don't know what to do. Dude, I know. It needs to leave after I get cute pics of it. Yeah, I remember pulling into my parking spot Thursday afternoon. I was like, all right, I'm parked and seated for 3 days. Snow all you want right now. And then once I have to go back to work, no more. There's no more allowed. And it did snow a lot this weekend. We actually had a white Christmas, which we haven't had in a while. But yeah. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Big snowy mess. White Christmas! Yeah, it was nice. I feel like it's been a while since we had one of those. Yeah, it's okay for like a day or two and then I'm over it. Yeah, I totally agree. Same. Big same. Luckily, though, when it snows here, even if it snows a lot, it doesn't stay very long. It doesn't stay very long. It doesn't like... It doesn't like snow and then freeze and then snow more very often. It's just kind of like it snows and then it goes away and then it snows and then it goes away. So usually the highways and stuff are fine. But yeah, like tucked away where my little apartment complex is, they don't plow that street, so that's a shit show. That's a shit show. But the main roads and stuff are fine. Too bad. But yeah. Okay, let me start the raid. We can go say hello. And here we go. My brain no work, dude. Brain no work. There's the raid message if you aren't subbed, and the raid message if you are subbed. I love you, Mimi. I love you. Have a great start to your week. I will see you all on Wednesday for more Sekiro. Of course, it'll be in the Discord shit. Until then, and I'm excited for more Sekiro. I am. It was really fun this week. I hope you get all the good foods. Thank you, I will. I'm gonna go get the snow off my car and then eat a huge fucking turkey dinner plate like I did last night. And then go to bed at like 7 p.m. Perfect evening. What are you talking about? My favorite. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all so much. Turkey coma, yep, that's the one. So nice. Maybe I'll play a little bit more Stardew. That'd be fun. Okay, my friends, I will see you later. Take care, stay safe, I love you, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye, guys.